Hello there, Manama here. Welcome back to World of Warcraft Vanilla Plus on the turtel server. And today, I'm probably just finishing the rep grind with Wildhammer. Doesn't look like I can. I'll be able to, but yeah, I think I can. So, let me just open my phone real quick. So, and let's go. Idea is to hit Revered with just quests, just those mobs here, and then I'll turn in all those travel necklaces. Oh yeah, by the way, just reset again. I just want to show this. Oh yeah, and then this, so I can see what's going on here. Perfect. Damn, nice hit. But yeah, I've got to recruit again, because we actually lost that group over the mage. But they didn't want to do that, no random raiding stuff. They were doing random group AQ20s. It's just not how I want to do this. I want to progress as a group, and if they're doing this right now with those, it's pretty likely that they would go into Blackwing Layer before we do it with the group, once we do more core. So yeah. Kind of interested in to see what professions that guy has. I asked about that. Each single mob has 5 rep points. One more alchemist. But yeah, it's okay. We have still Raja and the Warlock with the enchanting is leveling. It'll take a while for him to get 60. But yeah, he's like for 50 something, right? This group basically, Siontra, Rajan 52, this Palas 58, this guy is still 59, don't know what he's doing, I should ask him. But he's not on Discord yet. This guy's 52, pretty fast. So yeah, we're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe hopefully 5. This hunter is 60 now, 6 fresh 60 soon. That's no problem then. The only problem is we probably lost the tank warrior then, and I need to find someone to fill that spot. Probably Arundel will the druid will be able to do that until the mobile druid is 60, and he can do it then because he wants to do feral DPS. So it's basically very close. Oh, thanks for joining and liking. But yeah, I mean it's a bit tricky, but I don't mind if people just don't want to follow or want to do the same thing, like the idea with like no random raiding until 4 clears. I said it and I wrote it down now. That's how we are going to do it. Yeah, whatever. Go somewhere else. I mean, for real. Because otherwise it's just okay. I'm taking away a potential raid spot for people who might join and actually like to do this, like with that challenge. Because yeah, I mean he's grabbing gear. Okay, those people are grabbing gear that's not available, basically yet. And that's the problem that I have. I want to do the game. I want to play the game like we're the only guild on the server. Like all craftables, only those are available that we can create to us. Just at the beginning I said only raid materials, but whatever. I mean, just whatever. Let's do it all. It's better. Then it's easier to figure out if it's available or not. Because I'll just put it all in the Google sheet for where I list all the professions. Then like the other one is the no random raiding stuff. Because the idea is we only raid Sundays basically. I'll offer a Wednesday optional raid once we cleared stuff 4 times, like Soul Group, AK20. Those I feel like are most important. Karaten, those 3. Karaten I should start offering basically soon, but I don't see it right now because we don't have 10 people. I mean, Karaten should be. I should offer that next week. Next Wednesday I'll do Karaten again. I really don't need anything from there, to be honest, but I want to offer it for Psylo and Arianel because of the legendary, and I kind of really want to get that. Yopala is 43. That's nice. I think we have yeah, we have room for 1 retribution Pala and 1 heal Pala. The idea is I'm currently thinking about 4 Palas. Maybe a 3rd heal Pala would be amazing. Next patch, by the way, heal Pala is so amazingly buffed. It's crazy. Next patch, you get 2% of your armor points as heal power. So just like that. What's an easy example? Is Silver Moon, is there anything? No, right? They don't have heal power shields. Yeah. Retribution is nice. I mean, I'm currently red spec too, but I'm using the attack power, the physical stats basically. I've seen people use the spell power stats too. It's different. I want to find that real quick. I think it's Dalaran, right? Yeah, that one. So if you take Dalaran up to Revered, it's only enchanting materials to get that. It's a bit tricky, obviously, but it's okay. This shield, just like that, is 2217 armor times not 2, not point not 2. It's 44 heal power plus 15. You get 59 heal power in that shield. 59 heal power of a blue level 60 shield. Or you just go Black Mirrors. Grab that one. Wait a sec. 243 times not 2 plus 12. And so this one has 56 heal power, and that's just from a dungeon. You can grab that pretty easy. Untamed Blade. Yeah, the database. Untamed items. This one. Yes. That's the one from Blackwing Lair, right? 8 seconds. Is that correct? I saw that, I think. Yeah. I think that's crazy too, right? You enchant Crusader. You get 400 strength every... And then if it scales with kings, it's 440 strength. Then you get times 2 that in attack power, and then divide that by 14. You get 62 additional DPS. And this thing has 1% crit rate already. So only that sword has 70.7 DPS, and on proc, which is forced on Retribution Paladin, you have 132 DPS on one weapon. Just this weapon is 132 DPS and 1% crit. Because yeah, like right now I have this 50 strength and 100 from Crusader, and you can do this and both proc because of Seal of Crusader. And it's just I really love that. Forced procs are amazing, and I really see why this one is amazingly strong. I checked AQ. Okay, I didn't check AQ 40 gear, but I checked. Wait, I did. There's no on hits on here at all, I think. Basically, I checked Nux gear. There's no on hits that are anywhere close. So like this, the stuff you want as a Retribution color. And I feel like just the 400 strength on proc is just insanely strong. Kind of sad, obviously, that you're not getting anything better, but I would bet that they add something better with Karatan. Obviously, that's quite far down the road, but yeah. We by the way, we raid Sundays, 5 PM server time. So if you on the server.is info, oops. And right now it's 1812. So if you hover over, it's correct, but only if you're in Kalimdor. This shows the right thing. Only Eastern Kingdoms. If you're in Kalimdor, it's 6 AM right now. If you hover over here, that's because this way you can fish the night pins all the time. It's a very nice change in comparison to Bliss Classic, and obviously makes more sense that it's not the same time everywhere. But yeah, if you're playing on the server, you're already on Discord. Okay, damn, you're fast. Eh? When did you join? That grind here, it's a bit too much, but they'll leave soon, I think. Yeah, if you're on Discord, we can talk. If you want to talk a bit, I would like to. It's just there's so much stuff in Turtle War that's new and better, right? It's amazing. But yeah, today I want to finish this rep grind, the first reputation faction. I'm not sure if I get it to Exalt, but I'll just push a bit. I also got 75 new boxes for Ravenhold in the mail, because I'm collecting 25 a day. This data. Yeah. Yeah. You're that guy. Yeah, if you want to join in the English section, there's a the segment called the thread called guild application. Just write your class, your preferred professions, and yeah, I mean, if you want to join with your warrior, you could just basically gimp down a bit. But I think we might be not able to do AQ20 or so group anyways this weekend. Then I don't care. If we are doing Kara 10, you can join with whatever basically. But yeah, I'd really like to get that retribution slot filled again. We had one last week, but to be honest, they didn't want to do that random rating, no random rating rule. And obviously it was a 4-man stack, and if one leaves, they all leave most of the time. I know that. Kind of sad, but yeah, I mean, better now than during like the progression of something really. We just did one solo group run so far. That's it. So we really at the very early stages, but next week we should be able to get enough people together for like solo group AQ20 again. Start in there, and before that, yeah, as a retribution paladin, you should definitely try to grab Fist of Forgotten Order for the 150 strength. I feel I did a few raids as DPS spec. It's just amazing. If you crit like 2,400 and then the Seal of Command crits again on that same hit for 1,200, right? That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I've got 10 necklaces now. Yeah, Keratin I don't care, but like I said, if you really want to, obviously you can decide right now. You got the option basically, because we don't have a warrior tank now again, because that was also part of the group. We would be able to figure out how this works. We have a druid with all specs. That's okay. We could do that. No problem. Keratin. If you want to join us DPS, that works too for warrior. We have one already, but obviously more is better. And later down the road, I think every warrior should have dual spec for like split raids and stuff like that, right? Because like the high important stuff like soul group, doing the idols later on and stuff like that. It's just good to have the option to do that. Yeah, but right now I kind of need a bit more of time to. I mean, and I can't really work on the Google Sheets too much for that, because I kind of want to put in a wish list of items, so we can see what people still want, so we can skip bosses that aren't important anymore. Like obviously, the group will do Hakar for quite a while, and obviously we'll do the full run for quite a while just for reputation. Yeah, if you join us Kara 10, I don't care about the gear. If you join us for like the group AQ20 and decide to actually join as a warrior, and you don't mind, you can just unequip that stuff and basically equip it once we clear those raids you got the items from. Obviously that's a bit fast progression then, but it's definitely more like, it's more the idea, right? We clear Molten Core then with only progressed Molten Core gear. Oh, there's Steel Bloom over here, nice. And yeah, and then you can equip it if you really want to. Otherwise you could also just, I mean, it's tricky, I know. Yesterday I talked with someone, a rogue who thought about joining, but he was understanding me very well. I was like, your gear is too strong. You already have AQ, Blackwing layer, and a few items of max gear. We don't want you, basically, because you basically have to trash all the and equip all the items. I think he had 1 blue. Yeah, he was too geared. You won. Yeah. Like I said, if you really only have what did you say, Molten Core gear, basically Onyxia stuff, we'll get to that pretty early. Like I'll start doing, we'll start doing Onyxia once possible, time-wise, obviously Sundays. Then 15 plus people, so it shouldn't be too long actually. But yeah, right now it's, I mean, if I had to take a, if I had the choice, I'd prefer it to be a Retribution Parlor, because I know they are amazing. At Blackwing layer and Molten Core, yeah. And they just buff me a bit, right? Red Parlor buffs me a bit, and we can have Seal of Light, Seal of Wisdom active then both. One more Parlor buff, we have only one right now. Will take a while. Okay, not that long anymore. Here's 58, second Parlor buff. But yeah. And I feel like finding Warrior DPS for the guild would be easier down the road. Obviously your decision. You can join. You could join as a warrior, as a Retribution Parlor. I don't mind. Both work, but yeah, you just have to downgrade your warrior until we clear that stuff. Yeah, we have one shaman heal right now. And I'm always trying to put him to the melee group right now. And I'm obviously trying to recruit more shamans. I whisper at I really whisper every single shaman that's skilled-less that I see gets a whisper from me. So like a little bit less than 400 enemies, if I'm correct. And I'm revered, and I can turn in the quests and get the necklaces and turn those into. Well, then I'll probably also go to Ravenhold Manor really quick. Yeah, no, I mean, no worries. Don't worry about being fast and stuff. We do that one raid every Sunday, and I mean, it took me a year and like 2 months actually to hit level 60, I played slow and steady and hardcore mode. I died at level 16. That was like obviously not that much. I had 20 hours on that, and then at 28 or something. That was way worse. I had 3 days playtime at that point, or close to 3 days. But afterwards, I didn't take any chances any more. Okay, that's not true, not completely true, but yeah, I make sure it's a bit safe what I'm doing. Is that's better. Less sound, less rain sound, more game sound. Ah, those guys again. Still not done. And yeah, obviously the other option is you can join us with your warrior until if you want to main the retribution parlor, you could join us with the warrior and then switch to the red once you're ready, or just focus on the red. Right, everything possible. The only issue that I see with the red fella in like raids is you really need a bit more mana regen. She should be able to do that. Because you really run out of mana, but on the other hand, yeah, there's always tea. Your mana class, you can just use the tea to regen mana every 2 minutes. And there's no need to not use that, because it's also giving you life points, right? On the other cooldown, it's probably haste potion. On the potion cooldown, it's probably haste potion. Right now. And yeah, the temporary weapon enchant, like you said, is going to be Wind Fury, and longer the main weapon enchant is Crusader because of strength, right? Hundred is just a good amount of DPS more. Oh yeah, right. Wait a second, 62 DPS times 3.6, because that's, oh my god. No wait, how fast is that? It's a bit faster, right? 3.4, okay, divided by 3.6 times 3.4. So the strength buff with Crusader enchant and the Brock is 213 more damage per swing. Yeah, it's just amazing. Wow. $60, 100, 210? No. 200. 200. I can't calculate it. 10 mobs is 50. So 2 is 20 is 100, so it's 30. 80. Nah, I'm just bad. 100, 300, 60. I think 358 is the number that I need to push this to Exalted, to Revered first, and then I can turn in all the necklaces and the quests, and then I'll see how much is still needed. But yeah, I mean, the idea with the one raid day per week with that progression type, pure progression, is just meant to be like we do it on our own pace. That's why I'm always looking for leveling people also, because then they don't have that gear yet. That's not possible for us. Obviously down the road, once we do more core, I can also invite people that did more core. Right? That's obviously a thing. But right now it's just still the basics, the most basic stuff we can do. Yeah, once I'm revered, I'll also turn in the boxes for Ravenhold again. I got 75 in the mailbox. I'm doing 25 a day. I just put it in a Google sheet to calculate the targets, basically. Just a while back, and I should be maxed out. Obviously, I think I'll speed it up a bit. I think the goal is to save like 9 days or something. But if I do 25 a day from right now, I mean, I'm already at like 10,050 or 10,500 total earned reputation with Ravenhold. But to get exalted with 250 a day, maxed out with 250 a day would be 9th of January. So yeah, I'm doing it like that because this is just such a grind, Ravenhold. I'm doing like 250 rep per day, and I can turn in 750 more today because I got them prepared. Because yeah, the last things that turned in were up to Sunday, and now I can continue with that. And I'm doing that with my rogue and mining dark iron ore in Blackrock Depths to level that. I'm like at 270 now, so I have 40 more points to level on that rogue, because the rogues goblins can go up to 310, and coincidentally goblins have jewel crafting, which gets added next patch. There's also gem nodes, and those are supposed to be 310 mining. So yeah, you can get a miner's cap and a hand glove enchant to reach 310, or just be a goblin and just don't need any of that. I'm not sure how or where they will spawn. Maybe on new islands, like endgame islands or something like that, or in raids. But it's tricky. Kara 10 shouldn't have any. Kara 40 shouldn't have any options like that. AQ 40, maybe they put some in there. It's tricky, like the upcoming ones, same thing. Skull Monastery, don't think so. Doom, Maybe, and Grimbator maybe, but those obviously still half a year down the road or something after AK40, Kara 40, in terms of release schedule or something. Maybe they'll slow it down a bit more. I hope so, because yeah, we're still doing the real early stuff, but obviously I want to somewhat set a pace in terms of progressing. That's why I want to create the Google Sheet with a wish list of items, so we can like try the next raid once we hit like a certain percentage and try it out. Because like more core items, basically all will get obsolete. The only thing that's absolutely must-have is the other enchantments, and like legendaries are obviously also nice, and my goal is to get them both. That's gonna be tricky, but yeah, there's probably going to be like a section of me grinding some stuff for gold in the future just to buy that, because like arcane crystals, farming them isn't really a really viable option. On the other hand, yeah, I mean, if I sell my metal stocks, right, I should be able to grab a few if I want to. Right, next patch, jewel crafting drops. I'll push jewel crafting ASAP. Make an additional video of that. Probably start as a stream so I can cut it down later. I'm not sure, but yeah, whatever. I'll definitely level jewel crafting up to 300 ASAP then. Yeah, silver is obviously. I've got a few more silver pieces here. 54. I think I said 10 more that I didn't accept yet.
I need to target something first.
True silver, I've got so much. And then I have a copper guy with like 800 copper, and ore, obviously still in ore format, because maybe you can break it open for gems. Then there's the tin guy with like 300 tin now, and the target's 400 then, so I have 800 bronze bars, 400 copper. That should be plenty to go all the way through that. Then I have more than enough iron. I have like 1k iron total. This is 650, and that's 380. So yeah, I'm at 1,330 iron. 1,030 iron. And then the next step is mithril. I currently have 620. It's a bit low compared, but should be enough, because that's also like where true silver comes in. And I have 412 of that. For true crafting leveling, right? Should be easy. And gold in between there. I've got not that much, but it's okay. I'll get some more with the shaman pretty soon, I guess. While leveling. And then thorium, I don't have that much, to be honest. Yet, but obviously I still mine. I still mine every thorium node at a Z. But really need to obviously go into that zones, and I want to do that soon. Yeah. $22 mobs and 324. That's a bit, but whatever. And once I'm done with that, I can finally turn that all in. And yeah, one more thing that I could sell is like this stuff. Got like more than 1k total. but it's not that much actually in value. That's what I'm using. Again, that guy has some more different stuff in the auction house, and I'm basically selling all the crop on that extra bank guy. And some stones as the gems. Over here. Slash BGN bank. That's Bagnon add-on, by the way, to be able to do this. Like Metallurgist has that. That's what I mean. That's all I have right now. And then valuables, like more of the Crucible and the other stuff to turn in. Then this guy has just more iron ore. Why do I keep this? Just more cloth. Extra bank, more cloth. But that's I want to put those in the auction house because they really don't serve any purpose anymore, to be honest. Maybe just I should try to get something crafted that I can then disenchant. That has some value, but I don't think there's too much in that. And then there's some stones, like my bank for the gems. 71 of those, 40 of those, 24 of those. Like, I mean, I got a ton. What's the pricey stuff? I think the pricey stuff is in normal bank. Like the more rare stuff is in the normal one. Yeah, that's done over here. Those diamonds, those emeralds, those opals, those sapphires, those are the more rare ones. And yeah, having a few already makes it probably a lot easier to grab that 300 rating in jewel crafting immediately. Specialization, I'm not doing that yet on jewel crafting. I want to figure out once it's getting released, right? I'll push it to 300, and then I need to figure out what's actually better, because they add goldsmithing and gemology, and I have no idea. I think gemology is the enchant for neck ring trinket, and goldsmithing will be the profession to craft it. Give me a moment. Because those are 2 druids, I'm trying to recruit them. Because they fit the bill. If one of them is heal, one of them is tank, would be amazing. But yeah, I'm not really interested too much in chatting with people too much. More like trying to get them on Discord sooner right now. But I invited a few people during the short, during the hype phase of the teaser for Unreal Engine. Getting those guys to on Discord is tricky, really tricky, and that's why I'm now. Well, come join Discord, please. And once they're here, it's easier. And obviously, then they have a chance to have a look at the full idea, full rules sections, with the no random raiding until 4 clears, and I'll offer Wednesdays optional raids down the road. And only use craftables that we can create, and that's it. There's no, if it's not the raid item, it's okay. I just want to do everything, because then it's like we are the only guild on the server. That's it. And the recipes that are not raid items, they are pretty easy to grab, those recipes. And if you want to, you can grab those recipes off the auction house. I don't care. Those are those non-raid items, right? But yeah, we also already have a Crusader in the guild. But once Rajan, the guy who wants to collect all the enchants, once he hits 60, I don't mind grinding 1 hour per month for Crusader until we get it. Like, if everyone does that, we should have it pretty soon. Like, make group work, split the work for those hard to farm items, hard to farm recipes, and then it's easy to grab them. Because I did that on my mage in Bliss Classic. I did grind all enchanting recipes. I had everything at the end on my mage, but it was a bit much. And the only thing that was more as a group effort thing was getting the +4 stats back then, because we just bought it. Because it's a random drop basically on it's a 1% or lower drop in of world boss and Drake bosses and Drake mobs. 61 plus enemies, something like that. It's just way too bad. The next necklace stack somewhere already? No. But yeah, less than 300 mobs to review it, and then I'll turn it in and see how far I can get it. The idea is maybe get it to Exalt, because I got a ton, and I'm talking a ton, right? 496 of those on the bank. 496, and right now I've got 20 here, 40 here, that's plus 40. Each one is 25 reputation points, that's 13k 400 reputation just as is. And I'm killing like 300 more mobs, that's 536 is the value. 300 more mobs, that's 20% of that is 60 more necklaces. Then plus that would be basically close to 600. And that's basically close to 15k reputation immediately. Then I have a few quests to turn in. That should be about 1k more. There's always competition to farm them, the farm Crusader, but yeah, whatever. And it's just how about this? If once we get the people together, right? The next raid, I'll just the moment Rajan hits 60, right? Let's do it like this. We have Crusader in the guild on Psylo, so that's maybe one reason why it's not that easy to farm it then. But if every melee goes there and kills 10 mobs, like a week, because a month will be too much. So it's 30, it's 40 a month then. When we have 10 melees, that's 400 mob kills, right? Its average drop rate is 500 to get it once. Yeah. That's the Argent Dawn reputation, that's nice. By the way, you can update me on... whisper me that on Discord so I can update the Google Sheet. Because yeah, he's online now. This guy. He's in here for quite a while. But yeah, the main idea is the pure progression stuff, and that's why I... Yeah, obviously it's good money. But to be honest, I'm kind of that guy. I'm basically not selling anything right now. I got, okay, it's not on this account. The guild bank, big bad evil guy bank, the jar. This one, he got a lot of recipes that I just didn't sell, right? For tailoring, enchanting, everything, right? So I can just push it to someone who's getting those professions and make that collection of recipes a lot easier for that person then. Maybe that's already quite a bit too much, right? Because there's shouldn't be. It's just the world drop stuff that's pretty abundant, more or less, that I have mainly. Because I feel like that's one thing that I'm never doing anymore, is like boosting or helping someone to pretty low. I would do one dungeon run normal gun with the Rift Slide, the like hunter that's in the guild. Because I want to do the quests over there anyways, right? So it's a win-win. But I'm not boosting anyone anymore. Because that's just... I had that in Blitz Classic. I think I went out of my way to do that with someone, and then they just went inactive immediately at 60. Like a week of active play at 60 and then bam, one, right? It's just so annoying. And that's why I feel like I'm not into helping anyone. Obviously might not be always the case, but I feel like it's just like if they get boosted, then they don't, one, play their class, two, get that connection to that class, right? This how should I describe that? It's just like they got it for free, more or less, that leveling phase. Then if they get boosted, and then there's absolutely no feeling of progression in that regard. That's one thing that I feel like is important. That growing on your character. And if you don't have it at all, you just get grinded from like level 20 to 60 with dungeons. It's just obviously not there.
I can't cast that yet.
Obviously, there are some players that are obviously fine with that and would be able to not have a problem with that. But I just don't want to take my time to do that. Like, obviously dungeon runs, they lack of depths and stuff, I don't mind, it's okay. Actually not bad, because we can grab those residues and those other things that are helpful for the guild. Because the Thorum rep is... I got it to Honored a really long while ago, shortly after hitting 60. But right now it's just the... Rajan, the enchanter, will get that, because we obviously won't have the 30 spell power and 50 heal power, or 50, yeah, I think it's 50 heal power. We won't have those enchantments until they drop in Modern Core. But we are not doing Modern Core yet. So the best enchantments are for casters is like 3 int or something right now, until we get Rajan to 60 and give him the honor trap. Then it's 20 spirit And once we do a few runs for core, we can give him the revered rep, and then it's 22 intellect. It's not bad. Obviously not anywhere close to like 30 stamina, 30 teleport, but it's a thing. And I'm okay, that's the DPS gear, that's not enchanted basically. I accept the Crusader because that's obviously way stronger. I should work on that maybe a bit and try to sell those again, so I have a reason to go in there. But yeah, whatever. So 230 mobs to revered. Oh yeah, generally the guild needs mage, warlock, hunter, rogue, shamans, all specs. Even maybe tank next patch, because they make it a bit more possible. From what they tease the change, that makes it maybe a little bit more possible, and maybe they actually add tanking gear then. Because they are right now, obviously there's no dungeon set, no raid set for tanking. Also for Pala not in the game, but next patch they make it so you can take tier 1 and exchange it to tank set and retribution set, and then it's obviously way better, right? And maybe they add the shaman tank set too, right? That would be a crazy idea, but if it works, I don't mind. Then we have a shaman tank, a Paladin tank, a warrior tank, and druid tank. That's my idea then. Like those 4, and obviously, like you don't need 4 most of the time, but there's dual spec, so who cares, right? But if you have 4, you can easily do a split raid of the 20 mans with two tanks each. Way better.
I need to target something first.
And yeah, Psylo got that Crusader recipe during the first outage, like the first login server issue, like 3 days before the hacking situation, like a month back. So she went there, well, there were like only 1 or 2k people on the server, grinded it for an hour and got it, right? So pretty lucky, pretty sure, but who cares? And it's not even on the main char, right? That's the funny bit. It's on the warlock. Let's press that macro for guild search. Oh yeah. I should also update the official Discord's guild search segment. I'll do that the next days somewhere. But yeah, it's okay. We'll get there. I mean, I'm basically since level 60 I'm raiding Karatan a week. Maybe skipped 1 or 2 now, but it's okay. There's still some items in Karatan that I would like to get, and it's obviously very strong to grab those. I call stuff for later raids and grab the chance for the legendary. It's 1 in 150 or something, so obviously a lot of runs. What's, by the way, the reset timer? Is it here? Turtle timers, yeah. Kara is every 5 days, so if you do it really every 5 days, you get 73 runs in a year. You need twice that to to get the legendary. In the like Lorca 1 divided by 0.085. Oh no, it's only 117 runs, so it's not that much. But yeah, just let's do 180 times 5, 590 days. So basically 2 years if you leave out a few IDs. Average to get it. And the problem with that is there could be like I'm always looking at those probability averages and say like you could get it in half the time, but you could also get it in double the time, and double the time is 4 years. That's a bit much. So in that regard, it would be probably better to do split raids with the druid, caster, and the priest. So they reduce the amount of runs needed to actually see it once, right? Because I want to have the item in the guild. On the other hand, yeah, we'll probably take like 2 more years until we actually go to card 40, even if it like gets released next week or something. But yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe they'll take some more time. Maybe they'll release it soon. I mean, it's like 2 months ago, right? When they said it's going to be released in about 2 months. So they released and removed that again. I did change here. Wait a second. I'm just trying to find that post where they said it, but I don't think that's the case anymore. Probably it's a long way back. Maybe during announcements. Hmm. 3 months ago, they released the teaser? Yeah, I mean, obviously those aren't available anymore. Yeah. And 3 months ago, during the teaser, they said it's going to be in 2 months. Okay. So, it's like next weekend. I hope it's really not that long in the future, but on the other hand, I kind of need a bit more time on my rogue to get mining up. Because this char will delete mining the moment I get it. And it's getting released, right? Because I want to push jewel crafting immediately. And that cell was left over of my materials. That was not used anymore. And then grab a bit of gold of that. But yeah, getting one faction to Exalted would be also a nice target for the near future, and that's why I'm doing this right now. I mean, 1 hour I got like, how much, 1k reputation or something? So, will be a bit much for the day maybe. Because I think that once I'm revered, those enemies won't give me any reputation anymore. It's basically 5 rep per kill then, because you get those every 5 kills. And one of them is 25 rep. So it's still actually not too bad, rep gain. But it's gonna be, I mean, if you have to do it the whole way, if you always turn in your necklaces and you're getting to revered and you have to grind 22k to a maximum reputation just by those necklaces, and you don't have any single one of those prepared, then it's 4,400 mobs That's not much. I feel like that's not too much. That's I did exactly that amount in Blitz Classic of a single mob with 7 minute respawn timer for Blood Sail. I got Blood Sail Buccaneers to exalt in Blitz Classic of one mob with 7 minute respawn time. Obviously I did like on a second account, grab the boxes for Ravenhold in between, right? Every 7 minutes I'll tab, beat that dude real quick and went back. But it took a while. I did that. I did like up to 70 kills, maybe not that much per day, but a ton. And yeah, that's not much. We have 4,400 on mobs like these. I should make 2. I mean, obviously I don't need it because I'm basically already at like 15-16k reputation. So it's like 22k minus 16, so it's minus 16k, so 6k. And I need 1,200 mobs to reach exalted basically, or maxed. Not sure if I want to do this today, to be honest, but one thing I'll definitely do is get revered and get rid of those necklaces that I have stored. Probably will go back to do some quests once I'm done with that. Like for real, I have no idea. But I'm not really motivated to do like 1,200 more of those today. Yeah, and obviously if they still give reputation on revered those mobs here, then it's only 600 mobs. Then I'm doing it today, I think. Then I just finish it to exalt it or to maxed. Because there's a small difference between maxed and exalted. Once you hit exalted, there's still one more progress bar basically. That's 1k reputation points. And if it's possible, I'll push it to maxed. So push the last 1k reputation everywhere. Because it just looks way better. Obviously I don't have one single one yet. But yeah, I'm doing a lot of questing for the Lawmaster thing. I'm like, how far am I? 1,943 quests. Still like 857 more to the title, right? So it's a ton. But yeah, those PvP things count. This one is probably not possible for me. Those PvP things count. Those turn-ins count. At least the first one, and repeatable. Yeah, and those dungeon quests. Right? There's so much to do. But yeah, I mean, one thing also is the island here. Maybe I'll do that. Check the one island that I can join, that I can go on and do that next. But I only have 3 quests. That's in Stormwind. That's easy. Yeah, those are the ones that I'll do right now. Once I'm revered, I'll turn those in. Then there's the Western Plaguelands one, Eastern Plaguelands one. That's one. Operation Help Chubby. I want to do that. Today, probably. So there's still little. Oh yeah. But you have the key. So, right? You still got the key. So there's no haste, no rush to do it. But I'll do it soon. I'll actually do it soon. I think I'll start Friday. work on that stuff again. But it's really tricky if I go in there with a random group and I have to roll for that stuff, right? So it would be nice if you can join us Friday. Yeah. Yeah, less than 200 mobs now to get revered. Yeah, I know. I want to basically complete all quests, and that's part of it, I know. But it has pretty low priority because you got the key. If we have no one in the group, in the guild, it's a completely different thing. Then I had probably gotten it by now. But yeah, next. Yeah, I should try to complete what I have at quests, like the Darmol West stuff for Kaki to Karazhan. Oh, nice, you got the Shami item now. Yeah, I think we're still missing the flask, right? The Titans. It's not really, it's probably not really useful for quite a while, but definitely a thing that I kind of feel like we should get pretty soon. Like Molten Core will be so much easier. Okay, Molten Core is probably overkill, but like Blackwing Layer will be so much easier if you use that as a tank. Like for the second boss, for example, it's so much easier. And I kind of want to see the 8k HP. Yeah. Really nice that you want to collect them all. By the way, did I send you the other one that I farmed? Right, I did send you the brute force one, the stamina strength one, right? I don't think it stacks, but I really want to try this out. By the way, I got it really first try. While doing Ungoro, first turn in, I had that in the bag, and it's 4%, right? 25, one in 25. I got it first time. And that's obviously the reason why I do this, right? If you kind of want to grab that, you probably have to do it like 50 times to get it. And I'm getting it first time. Because yeah, I mean, it's just so broken sometimes. But that's how it works, right? RNG. Someone's still getting it first try. Some people don't. Yeah, we probably do car 10 up Blackrock Stockbuyer. I just checked, right? Background will probably still leave because he's part of the deck and stuff group, right? And I saw them doing random raids and I talked to them again. Yeah, they didn't. They just don't want to. They just don't want to follow that, and I don't want to have that in the guild then, basically. Because then, if they are just going ahead and doing what they want in terms of raiding, yeah, they can just grab a different guild. I feel like we have enough people that are very close. Moist just hit 60. So let me just do an update. 1 active, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now he left already. I talked with them. I tried to reason with them, but yeah. 9 people, and if Rusted hit 60. I mean, we're so close, right, to still just do group, but they won't. They won't be that fast. It's with Raja and Mother Druid. It's pretty close everything. Like 2-3 weeks maybe. Like every week, it's like 2-3 weeks until we have 14 plus, 12 plus, but whatever. It's better for them to leave now. I feel like other than like later on once they got a ton of gear, right? Because yeah, they are just way too fast on the progression again. They just can't wait. And by the way, I rewrote those rules in the guild section, so it's clear. Four clears of a raid, then you can do it random if you can join Sundays, and if it's like a shorter cooldown, you can do the in-between IDs after 4 clears too. And obviously, same thing, I'll offer Wednesdays as optional. Yeah, let's see. Wait, let's see for Rikara. Resets in 2 days, so 2 days, 8 hours. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Wednesday doesn't work if we do it Sunday this time. Because otherwise, I would offer it on Wednesdays. But this time, probably not Wednesday. Yeah, but we probably have to go back to Katan this weekend. Because we don't have enough, pretty sure. And I'm not interested in going to grabbing randoms again. It's just not working that much. I mean, if we have to find randoms to make at least Katan happen, I'll do it. Yeah. But I'm really not interested in searching for randoms for like the group or something. Oh, no, don't want that. I also don't mind grabbing something. I mean, I kind of want the first aid recipe, right? I think I'll just put that on soft reserve this time. It's not very useful for me, to be honest. And if we have some class like a hunter with us, I'd probably skip for that dude. But I'm not sure now. No, I'm not getting that. I'm not feeling that confident that I feel like I let someone else grab it first. But yeah, I mean that's a lot of silk cloth again that I can put on the auction house. Mage weave and wool cloth. Then there's this, the shadow ones. That's I can just use that. That same thing, shadow ones. He's got a ton of that to sell, and that's solid and dense. I don't need to send that over to extra bunk. I just, oops, I don't. Yeah, and I kind of want to use the chances to get the legendary with Kara. I mean, it's either Wednesday or Sunday where we do that now, I feel like. I'm not going to skip any. Okay, I'm going to skip some of these maybe. Yeah. Dungeons, I don't feel like doing that today, but Friday I'll start with the Laura Black Ops Spark, finish that key quest there. Maybe do another dungeon that's wished by some people. Someone maybe that's like the priest, Sandra maybe needs something. Like Diamond West for the Kara attune quest, Kara 40 attune. There's so much to do. Well, probably Sholomance again for the Chandra stuff and Argent Dawn rep. But yeah, I kind of knew that it's going to be tricky with the group there because they are so damn fast they were so damn fast in getting everything for pre-raid, right? They got Black Maras, Wands of Time, that's the reputation, and Argent Dawn finished. Nah, I hope I can finish it in one day, but it's unlikely, right? I start, I said, with on Friday. I started on Friday with the key quest in LBS. It's just that the dungeon at Lower Blackrock Spire is so damn annoying. I really don't feel like inclined to do it that much, but on the other hand, I really need to finish this quest. But yeah, maybe until Friday we have someone else of the fresh 60s or in that range who can join us, and then it's more. We have more reason to do that. It depends on how you do it, by the way. You can basically do, yeah, obviously that's the idea. Hard rest those. I'll probably do like a hard rest with a roll, with a gold reward to everyone who's taking part, if I get it. A tiny bit, maybe. I'm not sure. Best thing would be if guildmates obviously help or take part there. So 700 times 20. 7 times 20. So 140 more mobs, right? A little bit less. Nice. Yeah, turtle is best, right? And yeah, we're still looking for people for the guild. There's a new slot open for like a warrior tank. There's a mage slot, like 2 open. There are rogues, like 1, 2, up to 2 rogues, I think. Yeah. Hunter, 1 or 2, I think 1 or something. Druids, everything except Moonkin and Feral DPS. There's Feral Tank with the option to go dual spec DPS and 2 times heal is needed. And next patch it will be like one of them is doing healing touch, one of them is doing tree form most likely, and probably just get dual spec so you can switch. Pala heal 1 more needed, Pala retribution 1 more needed. Maybe there's Yabran who wants to do that. I'm not sure. He's on Discord already. Did I miss something? Warlock and Shaman every spec available. Yeah, I tried to. It's still not sold yet. I think it should be in the mailbox right now. At the end to get it back and then put it in again. You'll see later on. I mean, once I'm revered, I go over here, turn that in, and then go to Ravenhold and turn the other stuff in there, and then I grab it off the mailbox. But yeah, good thing. I mean, once that thing sells, we'll be able to buy the guild bank, right? Basically, it's really not much afterwards, and that's amazing. So now it's 121 mobs to reveal.
It's too far away.
Yeah, I mean, mainly the guild bank will be first the enchanting materials that are just so you can grab it. Then the ingredient the reputation ingredients from Molten Core, those will be put there. Yeah. I'm playing since January 2023, so 1.5 years ago, a bit longer, 1 year 9 months. I didn't get 1 faction to Exalted yet, but I got 60 this year, like 7 months ago. I can show you basically. 62, and that's the date the guild was founded, and we got. Oh yeah, that's you. Okay, nice.
That's still recharging.
But yeah, it took a while to get 60 with slow and steady in hardcore mode. And I took my time. I did 30 minutes a day with the video format at the beginning. Time sometimes a bit longer than that, obviously. But yeah, basically 30 minutes a day. And then at level 42 I started grinding with this char. Sorry, to speed it up. From like the 3.5 hours a week of progress to like 12. I have none. I have nothing exalted yet. That's the problem. But yeah, I'm pretty close to on a few. 1% dodge, eh? I mean, Argent Dawn is like here, revered. Once of Time is like 2 runs or something, or 3 from revered. Sanala friendly after that run. Right, it's still a lot to do, but yeah, we'll get there. And the next grind after this will be the guys in Desolas. Can get both exalted there. Oh no, that's obviously going to be my goal then. And yeah, Ravenhold is one that I'm working on. I just calculated that thing, 250 reputations a day, reputation points a day. I can show you how this works with the reputation in a bit. Once I'm done with this here, once I'm revered here. It's going to be January 9th once I'm done with that, so it's going to be a bit... I probably will speed it up so I'm done before the year, before New Year's. But yeah, and it's a ton of reputations you can do. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Because I kind of want to... on this server I know that they are not going to get a new level phase in there. That there's no... Okay, Turtle WoW Burning State now, right? That's not going to happen. It's either going to shut down because Blizzard wants it, or because there aren't enough players anymore that finance this thing. I mean, I'm basically done with financing that thing. You look at the bags and stuff, right? But yeah. Yes, no, it's bracers. You get 12 spell power on bracers, and the other one is 7 agility. So that's 7 agility on bracer. That's the best one for hunter, I think. And maybe classes like rogue, maybe. Maybe strength is better in that regard because it's 9 strength then. But yeah, hunter definitely this one's best. And then there's Gelkis, which is the 12 spell power. And you can get both exalted. You just have to kill mobs over here in Valley of Spears. And each one of them is 5 reputation points. So yeah, that's like 8k mobs total. Sounds like a lot, but yeah, I just do 800 a day. And it's okay. Or like 400 a day, and it's okay. Right? If you just segment the grind, it doesn't feel too bad. If you say it's 8k, yeah, that's a ton. But yeah, I mean, let's say 3k rep plus 6k rep plus 12k rep plus 22 for max divided by 5, 8,600 enemies. Okay, let's say you want to do this in like 3 months, so 90 days. You do 100 a day. If you do 100 a day, you only need 3 months to get this exalted. Doesn't sound too bad, but the problem with this is this is a reputation grind over there. I have to do larger segments, definitely, because it's so far out of the way to get to. I'd probably do like 300 a day. Then it's a month, right? So 8,600 divided by 30 is 286 a month, a day. So if I do 300 a day there, I'm done in a month. It's pretty fast. Obviously, I'm not really grinding every day, so it's like way slower, but still. I'd probably still just do larger grinds then for that. I mean, how many can I reasonably beat in like 4 hours of streaming time? Talking about 400 maybe. 400 would be somewhat reasonable. That's 21 streams of that. That's a lot. But that's actually a grind that I'd probably do off stream a bit, to be honest, because it's really way too much. Anything that's a bit beyond 10 streams or something, I'm not going to put in a stream. But yeah, one I'm definitely doing at the beginning to show their spot, basically. And obviously that's one of the grinds. There's no collectible like the necklaces, so you can just invite everyone in that region, and you're way faster. So if you have like two other people wanting to get that, it's way faster. Then you probably can hit like 600 or something a day, and then or maybe 800, right? That would be way better. Yeah, needs to be tried out. And now I'm below less than 100. 84 to review it. But yeah, that's really amazing, the spell power enchant here. Right now the best one for us would be the 5 MP5 or 6 MP5 from Merchant Dawn, or the 7 int or 9 int, whatever. It's the best one available. Everything else is pretty useless here. Like this one maybe, for the swim speed, but there's a second trinket in the game, so that one doesn't work. Ashara has one. Oh yeah, right. If I decide to not finish this grind today, I'll go to the island in the south here and check what's going on there. But I don't think I have time to do that, because yeah, once I'm done with this, I've got to do a lot of quest turn-ins, like over here. That's the echo, that's Sunken Temple pre-quest, the egg. Oops, what did I press? Oh, okay, that's okay. That's the medium heal potion. Let's move out of the way the heal potions. So I'm not able to press that.
I need to target something first.
But yeah, they'll add achievements with the Unreal Engine, and yeah, I'm kind of a completionist anyways. I did that on my mage. I got all recipes in my professions that I wanted, like the enchanting got everything, first aid got everything, cooking got everything. I didn't do tailoring because I knew I was going to grab tool crafting and building society back then. And same thing here, I'll go blacksmithing. I will try to grab everything right down the road. Will get tool crafting, and I'm definitely trying to grab everything there. First aid, same thing. I'm missing a few things here, but whatever. Cooking, I'm really close to getting everything. But there's a few things that I need to still grab. One from a dungeon, one maybe not even available. Like only a few things, like the Silitus 20 strength one, and then the IQ40 pre-quest chain 25 stamina one. Those are also missing. But yeah, that pre-quest chain that will be a thing to do. But I'm always just keeping the group stuff, group quests, and even worse later on the raid quests for the AQ40 chain. I'll keep them. I'm not doing them yet. I'm not even trying. Let's say it like this. I could try to find people for that, but I'm not interested. I mean, I got the one in Plaguelands you could do pretty early on, the one group quest there, but not really that interested for now. Mainly interested in getting the guild ready for like so group and stuff again. Because right now there's a tank missing. Pretty sure. Mages. I mean, tank spot is easy, and mages can be skipped with doing like letting the druid dispel them. So yeah, that's why we're basically close to getting there. If he gets 60, our druid gets 60. We can use him as tank, and Arendelle can dispel then that other druid, and then we are fine with that. And yeah, I mean, here Wildhammer has mounts to grab, but not really interested too much. My priority list is like get quests done, get reputations done, then get maybe pets, before that get professions done, definitely somewhere in between there. Then get the pets done, like, because that's more a thing you can just look up straightforward on the database and check if you got that pet, and if you got that, go grab the next one. And then afterwards there's like mounts, because mounts are so damn bad to farm, and either they are really bad to farm or they are extremely pricey. Like the one from Wands of Time is like 4k gold on Exalted, right? It seems a bit pricey. Maybe down the road, like in 2-3 years, I see like I have no issues with gold, and I can just buy it. But yeah, I don't think so. Right now, I'm actually not bad. With gold, I bought like the 3 Renaissance spheres for like 160, 180 or something each, just for 3 quests, right? Each one 180 gold, 1 quest finished. In Blast Lands 2, and the other one is the repeatable in Stormwind, the one for fashion coins. I got 3 of that. You get 3 fashion coins for 1 of that. That's just one of the Renaissance spears and 1 righteous orb. It's so damn pricey if you want to buy it, but there's no real reason to try to farm that, because it's 1 in 10k mobs, and 1 in 10k mobs in Blasted. Drop the drop this spear, right? And it's so bad. And yeah, I'd probably just sell that thing if I ever get it, because I'm probably farming in Blasted for long juice the next ones, because it's actually not bad to farm it, and shouldn't take too long. I mean, my farming list for like the buffs in the raid is getting longer, because now I got the shaman far enough with herbalism, so I can grab ingredients for the 140 life points elixir already, and that's the best one you can grab. So like give me this one, yeah, that's the best one you can grab. And I got Silver Blooms already on my shaman. 120, yeah, 120 life points. But still, if you just use everything that that gives you a little bit more survivability, you're way more survivable. If you skip everything that's just a bit of more survivability, you're way less survivable. It's just how it is. and that's it. Pretty easy to farm. Potion then, elixir, and you need 5 a day, right? So it's not much. So 50 mobs and I'm done. I'm revered, not done. But yeah, going to be tricky. Maybe I can finish it. It depends if they actually give you their reputation on revered. Then I'll finish it today. Then it's like 600 more, and I don't mind that. Otherwise, I'll probably stop after turning in everything. I should be at like 15k or something out of 21 who was exalted, and then obviously there's 1k more reputation on exalted to just max it, and I want to do that too, obviously. It looks way better, and it's not that much more of effort. $44, right? Nice crit. Nice crit. Nice crit. That's basically the rotations. This every 8 seconds. Well, right now it's 15. With Crusader being 15 and the weapon being 15 too. Very nice, but even with the Black Wing layer sword, it's actually 8 seconds. So this same cooldown, 8 seconds, very nice, and then you get 400 strength. So damn strong. $38.
I can't cast that yet.
I'm trying to recruit that guy. Give me a sec. But I think he's not really interested at all. He's not even, doesn't even seem like he's reading there. But yeah, he's playing it safe. He's just getting those one at a time. 35s at 44, that's really nice. Not 9 levels above when he's doing this. Oh. That's 70. $13, $23, right, to reveal now. Getting there. It's actually not that bad. I mean, it's like... But yeah, we'll see how this is on revealed now. I think they don't give you any reputation anymore. And then it's like 5k, 5 reputation per enemy still, because 1 in 5 dropped the necklace. But then it would be like 1,200 mobs needed, and that's too much for the day. And I'll just go work on quests. Get some more quests done.
That's still recharging.
And yeah, Friday I'll start with Lore Blackrock Spire, like key quest stuff, maybe a solo run,
Can't cast it yet.
stuff like that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh yeah, one more thing that's possible with Unreal Engine is like give people talents that change the global cooldown. Pretty sure. I don't see why this should not be possible. Like for real, that would be an amazing change, right? Like actually give like maybe one caster type will have the haste and stuff. Like a cane mage maybe with like a cane blast or something. Give them an additional talent that's reducing the global cooldown from 1.5 to 1. So it's actually working if you have a decent amount of haste. But yeah, that would be maybe a bit too strong. But yeah, obviously possibilities are endless with the Unreal Engine. It's just so really amazing. I mean the quest amount, obviously the base bag, the 16 slot backpack, base bag, they can change. They can change the auction house to be like the marketplace of Steam, for example, for all consumables and all everything that's not an item. Can be basically everything could be traded like that because there's no float value like you can see on Steam items. Everything could be traded like I want to sell it at this price, put it in there, and someone else says I want to buy it at this price, pay for it, and then when someone actually puts it in for the right price or is willing to pay the right buy price, he's just getting the items. Like it's just that would be one of the most useful upgrades. I feel like that's one of the most useful upgrades I could think of that could be implemented with like Unreal Engine, right? Because there are a few things like better. Like okay, that's also very useful. Like the combat log range right now is 40 meter, right? 40 distance unit. And obviously that's a thing that will be improved with Unreal Engine 2. So logging actually gets possible then, and then you can figure out what went wrong in your raid and who took too much damage. I'm not the kind of guy who would well, that's not true. I wanted to say I'm not the kind of guy who would make... How do I describe that? Who would annoy people with that, but I'm actually the kind of guy who would do that. Not too much, not like, okay, you can't join us because your logs are too bad. It's like, please do something about your logs. Just try to focus a bit more. Obviously, the heal per second stuff or something won't work like that because if there's nothing to heal, then you can't do heal per second. But it's mainly stuff like, okay, did you stand in that fire or not? Did you, like as a priest with Nefarian fight, did you heal the tank in the priest phase or not? How much did you heal? Did you do it once and repeat and that's it? Okay, whatever. Happens. Like the moment the buff, the priest phase started, priest call starts, you did once, you put one heal on there, okay, no problem. Shouldn't happen, but whatever. Did you put 2 more heals on him and nearly wiped our tank? Yeah, that's a different thing then. Right, then you've got to talk to that person and inform them about that mechanic a bit more. A rogue.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
Maybe I got that one. Still trying to recruit guildless guys. Okay, 2 more. That's it. Last one. Yeah, that's weird now. So let's go this direction. Maybe I got them. Maybe I got that rogue. Night elf. I mean, I don't care about those guild limitations and stuff. Class situations, but yeah, rogue. Night elf rogue isn't too bad. Definitely works. Oh, maybe that's a little bit too ambitious. Okay, that's not too ambitious. It's absolutely fine. Ah, no. No. This hardcore player, right? I'm jumping from above, and he was like, "Nah, he didn't grab that." Nah, I've got enough iron. I got 1k iron. That's enough for jewel crafting. Yeah. But yeah, just like this, I'm getting a few gold. That's a ring. Don't need to equip that. I could try to sell that actually. Wait, I cannot squeeze through here. There's the gap. Doesn't look too bad. I'll try to sell that. It's 1 dodge, might be worth it, but I don't think there are too many players on here that check the auction house for stuff like that. That makes no sense. Probably not worth it. Let's just sell it to the vendor. I can grab that one because I'm going to smelt anyways. So let's do that. I send that to the bank jar to sell immediately, and those are smelled and sent to the one. Because yeah, you look at that, I have 460 of them stored. Even if you can craft like those stone statues, like in Burning Crusade Jewel crafting, I got plenty. If it's 10 stones per piece, I can craft 46. That should be plenty. If it's 15, I can craft 30. It's still enough to get the skill points needed, right? On jewel crafting, so... no, whatever. This stuff I can grab over there. This one is different here.
Yeah.
Well met.
Ancient deck, yeah, I'm turning that in a bit. Let's send away the other stuff first. I'm just putting in all that cloth to this jar and selling it over there. And everything else just stays here.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Could be
Light
75 boxes for
careful.
750
for
reputation.
the Alliance. Be careful.
And
Light bless you.
yeah, I totally forgot to actually choose that one. It's Ravenhold.
What
Rep.
can I do for you? Need help? Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance. Be careful. Light bless you.
Ah yeah, so the pumpkin stuff. Ah yeah, he's the guy who wants fish. And if I fish some, he wants to pay for them. So I'll do it like this. I'll sell that. Oh, that's the auction that expired. Let's put it in again. What's going on with those? 20 days. Okay. Yeah, we got that in through group run. And I'll try to sell it. It's now 890. Make it 850 then, I guess. Still worth it. If it's so close to being able to buy the bank if that's getting sold, so.
Well met. Be careful.
How does that thing look, by the way? Ah, pretty basic. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to sell that stuff. That's done. Let's put that on the bank. Where do I have them? Yeah. Yeah, I need to get rid of that stuff soon too. And now I got I go over there, Airy Peak, and do the other stuff, yeah. Ravenhold rep is just, I mean, it's so weird to think about it. I'm already or not 2250 reputation in. Doing 250 reputation a day. It will take until January 9th. Right. To get this maxed. So I want to push it forwards to New Year or something close to that. No problem. It's not that much additional farming. But yeah, that's like one of those grinds that I do, like the small bit grinds. put it with a taste on there. Whatever, it's okay. Yeah, actually joined here. Nice. Would be interesting to get that rogue to join. That was like 35 from Night Elf, right? Not that far away from 60. If he's actually going to push that rogue. But yeah, I need to check who's active now. I mean, shouldn't be that big of a deal with the loss of that group, but probably still again 1 week or two until we start with Soul Group like 20 again. We did one run Soul Group with a 12 plus group, exactly 12 people. Obviously this takes a while, and that's the first run. We did slower, we did everything a bit slower than necessary, but yeah, had a good run. I think I go out the cape, yeah, this one. Yeah, I'm on the wrong chart right now, obviously, but obviously I would need to get this enchanted first. It's probably only 70 armor, the best one we can grab, well, for right now for me, but it's okay. But still, it's pretty decent. I mean, definitely very useful. But the other one was... okay, it's not bad. On one hand, chance in hit. So every 8 seconds I do like 110. So like 11 DPS more, 46 on the weapon already. It sounds amazing. But it's obviously not better than what I have for one hand right now. I just want to compare if you're fresh 60, getting or level 51 or something, you get that. That's amazing for Pala. How does this look? Not even close. And this is more valuable. Yeah, exactly. 200 and 250 of this for Wildhammer rep. And now I should switch back to Wildhammer. Wildhammer. Is it Wildhammer or Wildhammer? It's wild, right? More like wild. There's a mailbox, yeah. That's perfect.
How are you?
Decimate the ranks. You get this. 1% hit with spells and chance to hit with melee. This one's 300. Nature assist. I'm pretty sure there's a back you can craft. Don't think there's a neck, and this one works. I'll take that. I'll take the neck piece for nature assist. Do I have one yet? That maybe, yeah, that would have been better to check it. Whatever. Let's put that here. Let's grab this to here so I can get rid of that. That's one more stack of stuff that I can get rid of. Yeah, still I have. Oh wait, I have this here too for farming. I forgot about that. I got them from Blast for finishing all quests. So okay. Yeah. That looks good. Let's relog real quick and send me the necklaces, all of those. Let's just make it like this, so I can absolutely certainly send me them. Maybe yeah, I'm too broke on that bank, sure. And then I'll probably start with some quests. But yeah, review it finally. Okay, he got that money. Yeah, right. I sold the cloth stuff. Made a mistake, by the way. I didn't sell one. I didn't kill one after revered on my dude. Okay, not bad. Because I kind of want to figure out if they still give rep on the revered. But it's not that far away, anyways. Let's do that really quick and I reload. Yeah, obviously. I've got the 2% haste on the shawl and 2% crit on the other one. I don't need that. There's technically 9% hit needed for a single weapon on the char. If I decide to go melee on in raid, obviously. I've got 3 here. Right now I got 1 here. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm at hit cap. It's amazing. I'm at hit cap and I have 20.5% crit. Pretty sure they don't give any rep anymore. They still do. Okay, so it's only 600 to exalt it. Oh, I'll probably do it today then. Probably go all the way. This doesn't look like 600 to exalt it, I know. But let me turn in the necklaces and then you'll see what I mean. Yeah, it's going to be more of that. But hey, just finish that grind today and then I'm done. One faction exalted. Might be a thing, right?
Here there. Watch your back. Okay, good. You got my attention. Off with you.
Give me a sec. Is there a button to interact? Like in Burning Crusade thingy or the other one? It exists, the Bliss Classic. I don't think there is. And now that I looked, it wasted so much time, right? That's interesting, you can bind that. The cursive, you can bind that.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, it doesn't work, so I have to do this manually.
Watch your back. Off with you. Be good.
Whatever,
Off with
it
you.
works.
Watch your back. Off with you.
You can see that's a lot.
Interest you on a pint?
And I have ordered 1050 reputation immediately after turning in those quests, so that's 15,500
Be good.
or something done.
Be good. Watch your back. What's on your mind? Be good.
No, 16 actually. Okay, whatever, some 15, 16, something in that range
You
would
got
be
my attention.
the rep value.
Here there. Off with you.
And then I still get the 5 rep per mob, so it's actually just 600 to exalted.
Watch your back.
To maxed, not even exalted.
Off with you.
The 1k afterwards still counted.
Good. Off with you. Watch your back. Off with you. Be good. Watch your back. Off with you. Watch your back. Be good. Off with you.
And yeah, I got a ton of that. I got while leveling already over here.
Be good.
At level 45 to 50 hours here. Did a few
What's on your
hours of grinding the trolls for leveling.
Watch your back. Be good.
That was
Here there.
very
Off with you.
useful, obviously,
Watch your back.
for now, to finish this reputation here.
Interest you on a pint? Talk to me. You got my attention. Be good. How are you? Here there. Watch your back. Off with you. Be good. Watch your back. Off with you. Be good. Off with you. Watch your back. Be good. Off with you. Watch your back. Be good.
Now I'm halfway to maxed
Watch your back. Off with
on like the last segment.
Good. Watch your back. Off with you. Watch your back. Be good. Off with you. Watch your
It's too
back.
far away.
Be good. Off with you. Be good. Watch your back. What's on your mind? Talk to me. Interest you on a pint? Be good. Off with you. Be good. Watch your back. You got my attention. Here there. Off with you. Be good. Off with you. Watch your back. How are you? Interest you on a pint? Talk to me. What's on your mind? Off with you. Be good. Here there. Watch
I'm
your
out
back.
of range.
Off with you. Watch your back.
Okay, so each mob is 10 rep points basically. Let me calculate that real quick. 15. Okay, no, I have. Yeah, that I need that. Minus 15, 680. Minus 100 because of the existing necklaces. And then divided by 10. So 622. Yeah, I'm doing that now. I'll finish that now. Will take a bit, but it's okay. Let me smelt that real quick and send it away. $622 might be a tad bit too much for the day, but it's whatever. I think I'll just do it until 2 AM or something. It's a bit too much again, but just in the range where I'm like, okay, whatever. I'll just keep going. It's just I want to finish this. Is there no smith over here? This looks like so damn like a like just one of those towers things, right? Oh my god, so annoying. Oh, this is up there, right? Landslide and depths of Maraudon. I should actually do that first, right? I mark this as finished because it's definitely finished the quest. But nah. This one might be like 300 rep. Is it worth it to skip the grind for 150 mobs? No, 30 mobs. Nah, I'm just killing 30 more mobs instead of that rep.
How are you?
Of this, I'll do this in the future. Maraudon quests, I'll do just whatever. But yeah, here I can smelt that stuff. I heard. Yes. And then I send it away and keep going. Actually, I thought for real the mobs won't give any more reputation on Raidday. That's why I kept all those necklaces, but they do. So if you want to level to a certain point on the rep, you can just turn it in every time because there's no worry about that. Or just want to keep your inventory clean, you can turn it in every time. Obviously also a good thing. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, no I didn't. Well, actually I got something last time that I wanted to transmog. But I didn't get to the city yet. I locked out over here at the bridge there. Last time. Okay, let's go back. So yeah, I kind of need to have something ready for to calculate that. So let's do it like this. Give me a sec. Yeah. Now I can basically calculate the exact amount needed. That's the bank chart to sell that stuff. That's the bank chart to keep that stuff, because the stone I'm not keeping anymore. Got too much anyways. Okay. But yeah, I'm really hyped that I can finish this today. And that's the first Exalted today. Ay, 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 ay. But yeah, only 620 mobs. Should be okay. I mean... All tribal. I mean, I'm not really interested in buying them. It's about... Let's say a gold for 20 rep, right? That would be 6 to 20 divided by 20. That's 311 gold. Not going to do that. None. That's bad. That's not reasonable. It's not a gold. This is 25 rep. So I'm like, it's just like 30. So let's say 35. So 25 divided by 45. No, the other way around. One silver 40 per point, so that's it. And then times 6 to 0 would be 87 gold. Yeah, not doing that. Screw it. Maybe would be worth it, but whatever. It's a grind that I can do, and I really don't need to just buy that. And yeah, look at that. I'm just getting a bit of money while doing it too. But yeah, a few things I really want to add to my list of add-ons that I kind of want is like a swing timer. It feels so bad every time. Okay, Mithril is one of those that I feel like right now are high priority. I mean, I got like 600. Still. Yeah, weapon procs plus crit. Good damage. Here we go, already again inventory full of gem stuff like that. Yeah, I should use this more often. I really want to get rid of the seeds over there, because I did the quests with the moral grain already. I just want to transfer those to this so I can sell those moral grains and people will buy them, and I may get a bit of money back by doing that. Hello there. Okay, here I can go up 670 mobs. To exalt, to maxed. Still, always messing that up because it's the same for me, but I want to be absolutely clear about that. I'll go 1k over exalted. Path is so barely doable here. Very nice. Very nice. $607. And again, 2.5 more. Less. I'm calculating each one of them as basically basically as 5 enemies, because it's like 20% to drop that. That's needed. So basically you have to kill 5 to get one of those. And that's 25 rep here, 25 rep in direct points, right? So each single mob is basically 10 rep points still. And that's why I kind of decided to let's just go ahead and do it. Get it exalted, get it finished. And I only have to grab this quest over here in the future once I'm doing Maraudon, and the quest over here once I'm doing Sunken Temple. And that down there is not even it's not even reputation Wildhammer. This one is. I expect there to be like 300 reputation in there. That's 30 mobs. Nah, just killing 30 mobs now instead of grabbing a group for Maraudon. Average 594 mobs needed now. Seems a bit too much that I got. I mean, I think it seems like I got a bit too many of those necklaces right now, but it's okay. Like a bit over, a bit more than average. That's what I want to say. It's like 1 in 5, but it seems like I got a bit more. And obviously I don't mind finishing this a bit earlier, because right now I expect this to be like until 1 or 2 AM. But I still want to finish it today, get the chance to do it. So I mean, you saw I got up to here with just the necklaces that I had stored, right? It's just a decent, and the quest, really amazing jump in reputation. Because I did like this. I wasn't sure that I still get reputation on Revered, so it was actually way farther than expected, than visible. I expected to be like at 15k rep after turning in the quests and the necklaces. Like, should I try this? The other ones? Maybe. Let me check. Let me check those other ones if they are also relevant for reputation. So give me a sec. I'll just do this. Rhapsody Tale. Rhapsody. Quests. Tale. Iron Forge Rap is that. Into the temple, more Iron Forge Rap. That's it. Okay. Ancient deck. Ancient deck. Quests. That's just no reputation at all. That's it. Okay. But yeah, now I'm the only one over here again.
I can't cast that yet.
Kill a few. By the way, I expect you guys to play World of Warcraft and have this on like a second screen or in the background, right? Mainly. Oh, there's a box. Doesn't seem like much taking even the cheese, but I just need the gold and just take everything. Yeah, loot that. Yeah. Damn.
I need a target.
Yeah, sometimes it's just amazing, the crits. Oops. Didn't want to do Seal of Light. Wisdom is better. Well, yeah, finishing this today, it's way faster than I expected. I'm not killing this guy because he's a part of a horde quest. It's always also 5 rep on him. Should maybe kill him if nobody's here. Oh yeah, I can also use this.
Spell isn't ready.
Oh yeah, and also I wanted to use this. Give myself 25 more agility, and I have 1.25% more crit. Because 20 agility is 1 crit rate on Pala. That's extremely low.
I can't cast that yet.
Let's use one of those. 30 strength buff, and then I'll see how much better it is. I mean, 30 strength should be 60 AP. That's 4 more DPS. That's 4 times 3.6. That's 12, 6, 14, close to 15 more damage
That's still
per
recharging.
swing. Just this 30 strength, right? Oh, didn't loot that. What? Okay, it was only 45 copper anyways. But yeah, we're really interesting, like the AP red with like Seal of Crusader, procs, Seal of Command, and then obviously hitting Holy Strike in between, and at the beginning of the fight do Crusader Strike. Oh yeah, that's one more reason why I like having a second Parla, like a DPS Parla, red Parla. Crusader Strike helps me a ton too, with the threat and stuff, right?
Past that yet.
And if I don't have to do this as a Paladin Tank, or if it's faster on the mob, the 5 stacks of like 150 more damage, spell power basically on that target.
That spell is
That's significant. I mean, it's like on the consecration, it's like 2 damage or 3 damage per Crusader Strike per tick, obviously. Big numbers, nice. Once I turn everything in, I need 5,740, 5,735 rep basically now.
past that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I said him, I can help him, but I just want that stuff. Need anything specific?
I don't have a target.
I'm not really into blasting that shaman. It's not going to help me. Rogue Raider Soothsayer, okay. Okay. Then let's go. That's one. Dark Crawler, that's a one Raider. Yeah, I switched target because I knew that one was pretty low already. And so his holy strike with all the procs is just way too strong. It would be a waste.
Can't cast that yet.
Nice name, Under the Bed. Under the Bed. Yeah, red Pala is so spiky damage, it's crazy, right? But it's actually not bad DPS, right? I mean, I'm doing 200 without. Okay, I got this and that enabled, yeah. But with red buffs, I would expect so much more because you can use spell power and
That's still
AP elixir stuff. You should be so damn strong in raids, and then you get Wind Fury on top of it, right? So broken it is. It's so broken it is. I turn into Yoda. He's going to kill me them one at a time. Very nice. Now I have 21, yeah.
It's too far.
Need like 530, 529, something like that, to max out that reputation. I mean, if I buy those necklaces, right, it's 25 rep per piece. I'm basically saving. If I buy one necklace, I basically need to kill 2.5 less. If I'm correct, because the one is 10 reputation basically. It's 5 rep immediately, and 1 in 5 has a necklace. That's 25 rep, so 5 more per piece per enemy. So yeah, buying them is pretty annoying. So right now, imagine I need to kill 500. That's 500 times 5. No, because it's 510. Right? Nah. Let me do this. Let's do this. Divide by 25. So it would be 212 more necklaces that I need to buy. And it's at 30. About 30 silver. That would be 63 gold right now. Oh, there's a beast slayer. That's an interesting one. But yeah, I'm not paying 63 gold for that. I don't mind staying the rest of the time today of the stream and a bit longer than that, grinding that. Definitely feels more like an accomplishment that way than just dishing out 60 gold and buying it. Even though it might be worth it, actually. 60 gold is like, I mean, now I don't feel like it's worth it. But should be farmed. 60 gold should be farmed in like 1 or 2 hours. Doing like leisures or something.
I need to get closer.
Did I get that from? I have no idea. I need to check that. I forgot already. What's that? Purple. Tall Strider. I kind of feel like I want to check this, so I have no idea now. Items. Contained in Speedy's gift box, level 60. So there's slow and steady. Slow and steady reward 60 is that mount that I just showed. I'm never using that. I prefer the hardcore one. Oh, nice.
I can't cast that yet.
I got 24 of those. 16255 rep. Only 206 more. What? No, 515. 515 more mobs. 206 turn-ins of those. They're a bit of a grind, but yeah, whatever. Basically, they sell to mounts. He asked me why am I doing this for? Oh, 1 HP. Yeah, I'm never collecting. Really, never collecting that. Iron down there. Thanks to that item, I'm a see-through, right? And on the mount it works just very well. Yeah, that's one thing that's nice on this server. There is no fast mount. There's just fast training.
That spell isn't ready.
What's going on with this guy? He's hiding on top of the roof here. Okay, that's interesting spawn. Can I actually grab him with something? Not from here. Not from here because it's not finding the route. Okay, nice. It works. Nah, training was the part, the pricey part. Always.
I can't cast that yet.
He was like thinking it's the other way around. Give me a sec. He was like, he doesn't know how to get that. Post him the guide link. It's like the guide that I did a while back. But yeah, this will take a bit. Whatever. 27 of them now. Yeah, it slowed down. Okay, 28. It slowed down, I think, the necklace situation. $487 mobs. 486.
I'm out of range.
You know what? Let's go. What's 200 mobs? 200 times 5. 17,500, and then I'll calculate again. Just takes too long to. Well, it's just way too annoying for me. No. So 210 after this one, and then I'll check how many of those necklaces I got. How much more do I need to kill? I expect that it's like 200 more afterwards. But then actually I have like a small milestone, right? Like the amount to kill 500 seems a bit too much. Kill 200 and then I look at it again and then it's only 200. Then it's like, okay, now let's finish this, right? Take it in small bites and then the task doesn't seem to be that annoying anymore. Or that grindy. Even though it only was.
Can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I can really use the lesser mana potions non-stop. I'm getting way too many of them anyways. And it's not really worth it that much to sell them. I think it's actually, you could argue it's better to use them than to sell them. Because they are like individually 30 copper. It's definitely better to use them. Because then I can kill the next mob way faster. And each mob is like a silver. Now the normal ones are 60 copper. Still. That's more. Oh my god, he died. Oh, the guy on the roof is fixed now. Don't know how this happened.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, less than 200 now. That's a lot. 100 should be 20 of necklaces. Yeah, okay. I wanted to do some quests, but nah, let's just finish this. Let's finish this grind today, and then it's the first one to Exalted. Slash maxed, obviously, I'll push it to 1k after. Yes, it's the furthest one I got so far. And it's going to be the first one to exalt it. Even the alliance isn't that fast because yeah, man, I'm not going to turn in Runecroft until I finished all quests. Don't want to waste money on that. In Bliss Classic back then I got exalted with them through the quests, with a few of them, not all. Like Thanatos was the lowest one, I guess. Because because I was gnome, it was for easier with gnomes. Because your faction gets a bonus if you do any alliance quest. I think yours gets a bit of a push. Silver Moon might be different. That's the problem. So Silver Moon might be different. The normal run is so bad, but yeah, Runecloth will push that down the road. Once I've finished all the normal quests, I'll push it. And then PvP, I'll go back to that once I'm basically running out of quests. I add one more day. I'll do Fridays probably. PvP. Tricky. It's tricky. Maybe I'll just do the full Sunday, more or less, of streaming, like 7 PM German time, the raid, and before some PvP. Maybe not, because the problem is I kind of want to have my inventory slots sorted for raids. That's why I always take a time, like an hour or something before to sort that. But I could maybe 17 to 19 sort my inventory and eat something, right? And or take my time for that, and then like stream like 14 to 17. That's 3 hours. Like 1 PM to 5 PM. That would be 4 hours. That would be okay for PvP for now. Maybe I could do that on some days, just to add a bit more, because then I can still work on dungeons, reputations, and quests on Friday. And later on, once I'm absolutely done with that, I can do Friday's PvP too, and then I have 8 hours PvP per week, or a bit more, maybe 10. That should be plenty to reach a good rank. And once I have a good rank that I'm not progressing on anymore, I would add a bit more time, or maybe take a break. Like right now, right? You never lose your PvP rank on Turtle WoW. You only lose the progress in between. If there's no bar here, because I was like here and I didn't do any PvP anymore for a while. I'll get back to it somewhat soon. Like the idea of actually adding a short stream on Sunday, like 1 PM to 5 PM sounds reasonable. Grind a bit of PvP then. And start off with that. Because there's so much with PvP. The reputations, just pure kills. I hope not, but they'll probably do that. They'll probably add the title as a normal achievement with the Unreal Engine. Because they have a title in the game on the server that's 250,000 honor kills. It's called Bloodthirsty. That's probably the title I'd go for if I have it. I'd show if I have it. But yeah, I mean, I might not 0.3%. It's just a tiny bit too low. Raven, okay, so that guy is in guild. I could do the same thing with like ask that dude. Oh, damn! Actually got the fortitude recipe. I mean, we have this in the guild, and it's not that price to buy, but I mean this is. I mean, Diocrin has that too already, right? So there's absolutely no use for me to keep it. But I should probably try to sell it. This should have like a bit of a value because it's best. It's not. You can. This is the best elixir at level 60 for to add heal just health points, right? Maybe there's a new one coming with Terra 40, but that would be not available to us until we get it, right? That would be also one of those things that might work. Would feel reasonable to add, like an upgrade for fortitude. Like give it 300 life points, right? Put in one ingredient. Put a few ingredients in there that are a bit higher, and then it's okay. But that's a bit pricey then, right? Maybe add a ingredient that's only Cara 40, like in there, like, and then make that the main ingredient. Then it's maybe 500 life points, right? But just some improvements. Oh yeah, one more thing. Don't know if you are already here. If you already watched a few streams of mine. One more prediction for Cara 40. New wizard oil, mana oil. That's my prediction. And I announced that a while back already. Like a month back, guaranteed. Because that's absolutely reasonable to think like the other mana oil and wizard oil you use is from Zogoro, right? And you need the blue items. And nobody's, I mean obviously people are doing the items, the raids with blue item drops, but normally Molko doesn't have blue items. Only in Ragnar's 2 pieces, so those are tradable. Onyx are the same thing. Other bosses don't have blue items. So only AQ20 and Zogro has that. He will do that a lot, yes. Because you need Zogro for the headlock enchant. But there might be a new one coming too. Right? And then what do? I feel like it's reasonable to expect there to be new headlock enchants in Cara 40. Or maybe in Grim Battle or Uldum later on. But I really expect new mana oil, wizard oil in Cara 40 because it's just like that's the big mage tower, right? And where else than there would they have the best option to add new mana oil and just make it a bit more, bit stronger? Doesn't need to be the giant increase. Just make it the ingredients Nexus Crystal instead of brilliant shards, and just to add something else. That's like, I mean, right now they added the herb. Why not? We were talking about herbs. Let's add the new herb from Cara 40 as an ingredient too. So it's Cara 40 ingredient, herb maybe, if there's a thing, plus the Nexus Crystal for that. Then it's obviously maybe that's too much. Because then you already have then you introduce the way to get rid of Nexus Crystals, but already introduced the new scarcity with the herb for the fortitude, right? The new one that I thought of. How many honor kills? Yeah, I'm rank 7. 927. I stopped. We're probably rank 10 already, right? There are a lot of enemies, but yeah, we'll get there. I said 1750, 17k 500 when I'll be checking my progress again. So like that would be now 140.
That's still recharging.
136 enemies, and then I'll check the progress. Like, check how many of those necklaces do I have, how many do I need. That didn't do anything, good to know. But that doesn't work. Help me. That one did a tiny bit. That manageability, still okay. Good amount of crit rate. Every time you crit, you get 8 seconds of 15% more damage. In physical and holy, right? So it's amazing. That's the problem. If you have like a weapon that's 3-4 then at the end, you basically only have 2 swings. So you would need to have like 50% crit rate. That's absolutely impossible. Rank 6 with 16k. What? What did you do? You only do a few kills per week, right? I mean, sounds like it. Or maybe all the horde is trickier. Doesn't make sense. But yeah, once there's a bit much to do for me right now, so I'm not really going to be able to start with that Sunday PvP stream before the raid. But I think that's a good option, actually, like for real. So I'm basically more or less online the whole Sunday, except like during the short break to eat something. More or less.
That's still recharging.
But yeah, right now I need to do a few other things before I do that, like get all professions in the Google Sheet, like figure out the sheet stuff for the guild that I want to do, with like a wish list for the items, so I can figure out what percentage of progression we all have basically in that segment, in that raid then. But yeah, really water grind again. But whatever. I chose it. I'll go do it then. I mean, it feels slower than it is because this is also like reputation, right? I got like 51. It's 1275 reputation just of that. So basically I'm 17. Let's just do it. 52. And 16940. 376 mobs basically to maxed. I found last week, yeah, that was probably like Eltrek Valley one run, right? That's not that much honor, sadly, right? Then I did a lot of arena stuff, which had okay honor. Like Warsong had pretty good honor mainly. Yeah, 11 frost resistance isn't worth it to keep. But just selling that, definitely not worth it. By the way, you all already subbed? I mean, I'm not at a point where it's not it's helping too much, but obviously, if you join on my stream more often, why not sub? I mean, that's obviously free. A membership would be an option too, but that's like $1 per month, something like that. But you could be the first, and I didn't do any emojis yet because I mean I will do them once the channel hits 500 subs too. I'm like very close to that too.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away.
Oh yeah, I can use them again. That's cheap. Cheap 30 copper mana pots. For like 300 mana. Actually helpful on that jar.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, greater healing potions are the small ones, right? Oh no, even those ones. Those are way too slow. I'm not even bothering trying to sell them onto the auction house. The other ones I would. Superior ones. I'm trying to sell them on the with the rogue because he got like a few hundred, right? Like he got 170 of them. Seems so wrong, right? But yeah, I just got 270 of them. Because I didn't sell them too much. Put them on the bank because I want to sell them, and then you get so many of them while pickpocketing. Really amazing. So less than 199 mobs. No, 90 mobs. No, to get to the 500 mark here. 17k 500. It's 90 more mobs.
Target.
And then I'll look at the progress again.
That's still recharging.
Okay, that's just wasted. Judging that, I wasn't intended, to be honest. Damn, the weather changed. Did it just get night? Nighttime, basically.
Isn't ready yet.
So clear all of a sudden, right? If this rain effect isn't here, it's just so crisp, that game. Interesting, you have to be line of sight to enable Holy Strike. That's interesting. Yeah, that's actually not bad, the amount of gold you can gain out of this. Yeah, I'm sending it over to the different bank shop and selling it there again. Now it feels like it's slow as progress here. Yeah, I'm at 18,500 basically. So 3.5k, right? Yeah, 3.5k, a little bit more, a little bit less maybe. To get this maxed. It's okay. Basically each mob is 10 reputation points because they have 1 in 20. You drop one of the necklaces and each one of them is 25 rep points. So 10 rep points per enemy. Yeah, it sounds like a lot, but yeah, it's got all this to turn in. $37. No, more like 58.
Still recharging.
59.
I need to get closer. I need to target something first.
$329 mobs. Is the expected amount to hit max. So 300 mobs should be like 60 more looted of them. Why do I judge this? It's so wasted. Judgment of Wisdom is wasted. Because it's like 3 hits and I'm not getting that mana back. Or just barely maybe. But yeah, next grind of like this is going to be Magram and Calculus. Guaranteed. I'm not doing that much that focus these grinds probably. The first ones will be like 100 a day or something, and then do the quests that are in that episode. Not those of those factions, but they probably too. I mean, the problem is doing those will make it so I need to kill more, right? Because you get minus rep. I just have to kill more then. Because I want to finish all quests and get both exalted. That's possible. But it's annoying. It's annoying, but it's possible. Okay, 316 mobs. Will take a while. But yeah, let's talk about some other different stuff, like I've got no idea. I like rep grinds. Backram has and Kilkis, those are nice for enchanters, because then you have the 7 agility on bracers or the 12 spell power. Very useful. First spell power obviously amazing. 7 agility is I think best for hunters. Because MP5 isn't an option, strength isn't an option. There's no other option. It's just 7 agility then. 14 attack power. It's good. That's 1 more DPS on the weapon. Just like that. I'd say that's a good improvement. Yeah, for Pala it's probably just 9 strength, I think, is the other one you can grab. It's better, I feel like. Yeah, I don't need that. I have the hit cap, and this is like only 1. I have 2 crit on the other one of the trinket. I'm not sure about that, to be honest. Actually, yes, whatever. Yeah. So what's that? Hey, what's going on with that? With those crits? They got that again? More or less. But they're different random enchant.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, Dorm rep grind, that's the important thing. I got it to Honored already, but if you 4-start as friendly, neutral, right? You have to kill Incendosaurus down in that pit, in that cave, to get like 190 scales or something. And then it's either iron bars, 4 iron bars, 10 heavy leather, or 4 king's blood, and a coal. And then you turn it in, you get, I think, 75 rep or something, or maybe 25. It's not much. You have to do it for. It was 840 heavy leather needed after you did all the other quests in that zone, right? So, and then you're friendly. And then to get honored, you need to go into Black Rock Depths and get the Dark Iron residue. It's like 1000 something, 800 pieces, without if you're not a human. It seems like a lot, but if you just grind it, it's okay. If you go in there with a group and you get all that, all the residues, it's really not that bad. And once honored, you can progress with Dark Iron or bars. Each one is 5 rep points, I think. Yes. I think each ore is 5 or 10.
Recharging.
I think each ore piece is 10. So if you turn it in a bar, you get 80. If you turn in the 10 ore, you get 100. I think. Yeah, makes sense. And then you, or maybe it was 5, so you get 50 and 40. Dark iron quests. It's 5 per piece, 5 rep per point per piece of dark iron ore. So you get 80 from the bar and you get 50. No, you get 40 from a bar and 50 from the 10 ore pieces. Back in the day, you preferred, if you wanted to do this, the bars because it's less inventory filling, but obviously you can just put on a bank or mailbox and get it out there.
I'm out of range. I can't do that yet.
There are options to push it. To push the reputation is with molten core materials, molten core trash drops, boss drops. Not really, but it's basically trash drops. So yeah, we'll have to do that with the enchanter. But yeah, it's just okay. And then there's obviously the problem that you can also do this. Yeah, this is no problem. I can craft that pretty soon. I think I'll do it actually. It's not that strong, but it helps. It's a decent fire resist piece. Dark iron bars I'm grabbing on my own. It's obviously times 8 in ore. So 160 ore. It's a ton, but I have a bit of them. A few. I mean, because of the rogue, I'm getting it from the regular depths with the box collection. And Heart of Fire, you can just farm in Unguru, Searing Gorge, stuff like that. I'd probably just buy those 8 pieces then. Get this crafted, maybe enchant it with something useful, and that's it. Then there's Dark Iron Bracers, that's molten core materials in there already. That would get 9 stamina enchant. Then there's a helmet that would get 20 fire resist enchant. So just like that, this would be 55. 18 plus 19, 92 resistance. I think 140 or something was the first bit where you actually have use, and you just do this 60 more. It's 152. Just those 3 pieces. I'm already at the first level of resistance where it's useful. I don't have the exact numbers on me, but in my head. But I'll look them up before I start crafting anything. Right. And yeah, the fire resistance stuff is important. Definitely in Blackwing layer, and before it's obviously helpful. Like for Ragnaros is so much easier if you have really maxed out resistances as a tank. Get on, same thing, right? You just stay there and no problem. But yeah, I mean, like I said, this is okay. I can craft that on my own. It's obviously a bit, and then you have to grab this. But that's molten core materials, right? That's why we need basically progress, get enough people to actually go into the molten core and more or less do the trash quest only or something, turn it in and then try our best, right? There won't be the end boss. Possible. The second to last one. Then I think we probably won't be able to get to get on. Gar might be possible without any fire resistance, like up to that point. I think addon might be possible if you just use potions, fireball protection potions. Or should be possible, let's say like this. But the trash groups in that region also are amazingly annoying. And stun you if you don't resist, and it's fire. So same thing there. Get more fire resistance, it's easier. So I have 73 now. Wow, that's a lot. So I need 265 more enemies. 260.
I don't have a target.
255. No, I'm not going to do that all the whole way. But yeah. Ah, way too late on that one. I got the agile maneuver of this. 5 seconds, 35% more. Dodge is pretty strong, but so it's not reliable. So I don't count this in my defensive idea. But the item itself is strong enough. 1 dodge, 2 haste. But yeah, there's better for defense. Like Blackwing Layer is the best tanking item for Para in the game. Tanking trinket. That one. Not 0.52% blocked parry dodge on top of this, so it's 6.5% mitigation. 24 block value. First, that makes your blocks very much like a ton better, and then you have 5% on it, right? You just block 5.5% more with that trinket. Parry half a percent more. Dodge 0.5% more, and then if you block, it's 24 more damage absorption. And every time you block, you gain 2% of your mana back, right? So this is so damn strong. Just this synergy. Yeah, it's probably going to be like a short bit after, tad bit after 1 AM once I'm done here. That's one thing I kind of miss, is like a kill counter on the mobs in this classic. Burning Crusade I had an add-on that was adding to the tooltip, like the amount of times I killed that mob. Hello there. I'm just getting to the final bit of getting exalted. Oh, maxed also. When I'm not stopping at exalted. I'll push it to 1k more. I mean, 1k more is only 100 mobs. It's not much. Because yeah, basically one mob is still 10 reputation points, because every 5 of them, every 5th should drop a necklace, which is 25, so 10 rep per enemy, actually quite good. The other one in Desolas is 5 only per enemy, and there's no drop reward to turn in. But yeah, it's also, yeah, actually it's not 5 per enemy, it's 10, but it's for both factions, for Gelkis and Magram. Yeah, it's 5 each. That's why it's more or less 10 reputation towards the goal of getting everything exalted that's possible. But yeah, I'm not going to do that to start with that immediately. Okay, that's not true. Probably will start immediately, but only like 100 mobs per week. For now, it's 80. That's actually not. I mean, for me it wouldn't be bad, but the problem is our enchanter who wants that too. And I promised him I'll probably farm that with him a bit. He wants probably both exalted too at that point, and it's 8,000 mobs or something. Ay. I got hiccups. No. Damn. $240 mobs to reach my target of maxed.
I'm out of range.
I think I'll take a short break and continue a bit. After those two, I go grab myself something to drink, and I'll be right back. I really will finish this today. So I don't have to. There's something. So I'll be right back. Ah. Yeah. So I'm back. I need 232 mobs, basically. Expected, right? I can't calculate that immediately because it's like 20% for a necklace. But yeah, looks good. Let me mix a drink real quick. No energy drink anymore now. Just something else. But yeah, final stretch here. 232 mobs doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, let's go. Oh, hi there. That's the level 58 Pala that got online. I mean, he's probably amazed about the changes. He joined us before those changes were announced.
Can't reach that.
Nice. Also nice. Damn. Damn.
That's still recharging.
Ooh, there are already 4, okay. Well, that's a lot. So I've got 84. That's less. 222 enemies now to get to maxed.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh my god, last second net. I think that's a win. Give me a sec. Here. I think that's a win. Wow, that's a win. Okay, yeah. Okay. It's about time. I mean, I killed more than 1,250 already. I think I might have that already. Is that the case? Let me check. I should have this already. No, I don't have it. Okay. one less item, one less frog I need to collect in the future. By the way, what was the auction house price? Just so. Okay, 8 gold. Someone doesn't know what's going on with that. You need to kill 1,200 mobs average. That's not 8 gold, that's way more. But I'm not a skimmer, I'd call it. I'm not going to buy that and put it in for more. That's not how I roll. Yeah, let's continue.
It's too far away. That's still recharging.
Wow, 2010.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, I mean, he's gone for a week, that's no problem.
That spell isn't working. That's still recharging.
Yeah, how much? So let's do like 50 more. Okay, let's do like... I'm at 1800, 18,000. And then I'll check again. How's the progress looking?
I'm out of range. Cast that yet.
Boom. He survived with 4 HP. And this one didn't, thankfully. Okay, weapon procced. Zero command procced. And I got a crit or something. Or good hit. Oh, nice. Seal of command. Oh my. Seal of command is so amazing. So, 20 mobs and then I'll check what's going on with the progress. Yeah, I got all buffs. 15. Yeah, I got all buffs. 15% more damage. I had 150 more strength. And obviously the Holy Strike. It's 2050 damage, 2040 or something. This guy's back.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, one thing that's interesting me, what I'm interested to find out is how much gold are the mounts that the Wildhammer is selling, because they're max already you can get 2 mounts. How much is it? I mean, probably it's not too much, because then I might try it out. Otherwise, no. I'm not really into mounts. I mean, this one looks amazing. And it's pretty rare because people don't do hardcore. Not as much as they used to, because obviously there's the official one now. But the official one, if I'm correct, has no end, right? So the official hardcore is like the Blizz hardcore servers are like until death, not until 60. I mean, you can choose until death here too with the Inferno challenge, but I'm not. I wanted to do PvP and the PvP and the other grinds. I'm not the kind of guy who wants to do hardcore and still grind everything. Because that's not possible, obviously. You do PvP once, you're dead. Go again. Seems like I'm a bit faster than expected on that. I thought it said it's going to be like about 1 AM, but yeah, we'll see. I'll check out the progress once I'm like 3 more, and I'll check the progress. How's it looking? Because I have no idea with the.
That's still recharging.
Necklaces, how much this is. I mean, I got an idea, but yeah. So now I'm at 1. Okay, that's not the right amount, whatever. 17980. I got 91 of the necklaces. So we need 174 more enemies. Or if I buy it now, it's 21 gold. But to be honest, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not buying that. I could buy it now, the last bit of reputation. I can turn in that, and then I'm missing 1,700. I could buy the last bit for 21 gold, but yeah. Just don't feel like that's necessary.
It's too far away.
And yeah, now it's like really not that much anymore. It's like less than 200. I started at like 2k away from revered, right? But I had a ton of those. Oh, bro died. Okay. I had a ton of those necklaces. Like 14 stacks, right? I mean, was more probably I had. What's that? 60 charity, not worth anything. I mean, it's worth 20 silver, yeah. Not nothing more than that. I feel like 28. You could disenchant it, maybe.
I can't cast that yet. I can't attack that.
That's how it's supposed to work, right? Good hit and then sort of command proc. But yeah, Wildhammer is one of the easiest to farm then. If you can see it's still reputation plus necklace on revered. I thought it's only necklace, but yeah, that's really the easiest one to farm. The horde has repeatables to collect feathers and stuff, and we have like killed them guys like 1,000 times and that's it. I mean, no, I'm for real. Basically, 10 rep per mob is is the way to go. So if you do no quests, obviously there are quests, right? It's 4,300 enemies. That's not much. That's really not much. See, from neutral to exalt, only 4,300. I've seen worse. Because yeah, it's 10 rep per enemy because necklace and enemy. $170 now. Nee, 150, 157. Didn't take too long, I feel like. Finish that. Because yeah, that's 5 of them is each one of them is 25 rep right now. I'm closing in at 100 pieces. That would be 2,500 just as is. And yeah, the goal is to finish this and one more, 1k more. Because then it's maxed. It's at 999 out of 1k. That's the maximum you can get. By the way, that guy died here, right? I mean, he's fighting here for quite a while too. I think he started at level 35. Is that an option? Am I right? Off with that connection? That would be fast, but obviously, yeah. I mean, I've been fighting here. I got like 400 killed so far. I used up second of this, so like at least like 3-4 hours. I mean, I'm basically here since 8. Right, so a bit over 4 hours of grind. When I started Revered, and then I turned in all that stuff up to 15k rep. 15 something. Did the quests, obviously. Last time, or the quest up here. There's still one quest. That's full-time rep, but that's Marauder. I'll do that quest anyways, but not for the rep anymore then. So I'll just finish this today. So I'm at 95 now. 95 now. 147 enemies. Okay, let's do 50 more. So I'm at 1840. I'll look at their numbers again. 18400. So. But yeah, I'm so hyped about jewel crafting. Sadly, no new teasers and stuff, right? Ah man. Hi there. Let me try to recruit that guy. Yeah, I'm trying to get the guildless people that fit the group. I'll try to invite them or try to recruit them all.
That's still recharging.
Always whispering them immediately.
Cast that yet.
He said I might check it out. Thanks, bro. Ja, das ist ein nice idea, nee. Would be helpful. But yeah, I mean, doing a lot of those trolls while leveling was the right choice, definitely. Because then because of this, that grind here was so much easier. Because I already killed like 1,000 or something, and 1,500 or something guaranteed. With slow and steady, right? It was just the way to go. Yeah, now we got competition again. Now it's going to be slowing down a bit. The time between kills is just way too much. Yeah. Anything else? Yeah, I mean, rep grind twice, Argent Dawn. I'll just get that finished while doing Chandrella. That's the guys in. Where are those? They are not even listed here. Those are the guys in Diamol. 200 reputation points per headleg enchant, like these, and I'm just getting a lot of them. The haste is good for DPS. That doesn't have a good enchant from Zero Group, and the 12 spell power is good for casters that don't have a good enchant from Zero Group. Basically the way it is, and that's why I will try to sell them again. Because once we do Soul Group more reliably, people don't need it that much in the guild anymore. What's the other one? Warns of Time. I'll start Friday. I'll do one low Blackhawk run, one short Warns of Time run Friday, I think. At least that, and then maybe we'll see. But yeah, getting this key finally crafted for like the for our Blackhawk Spire would be helpful. I mean, I don't need it because the Ocran has it, but yeah. Wait, that's 1,250, right? So I'm 250 plus on the current number here down there. So I'm at 1860. 186. Yeah. Let's kill black. What's that? Six more now, and then I'll check again.
It's still recharging.
5. One sec. $44 plus this 56 heal power, yeah. I think that's the easiest shield to get that's strong enough. And then you can also do this on Exalted. Close to 80 heal power. 2, 4, 6, 8 times not 2. It's 49 plus 33. It's 82 wheel power. 82 wheel power. 10 stam, 10 end. And 3% less damage from overtime effects and crits. I really would like that for PvP, this is just insane. I'll definitely grab that once I get there. I'm at 108 for necklaces, 87 mobs. And I should be done then. So give me a sec. Maybe it's too early. The right one? That's the right one. Because yeah, I'm just grabbing myself something to eat, yeah. Do I just...
That spell isn't ready yet.
That's 240 armor. Times not to open date. Yeah, maybe. Talent is worth it. It's down here, right? Yeah, that's easy to reach. Actually. 10% more armor, right? Total.
That's still recharging.
How do you schreibt that? How do you schreibt? How do you write that? Okay. But this should be only 20. If it's 10%, then it should be only about 20 hit per hour. Oh my. Yeah. Okay, so it's 38 heal power if you do this, and have this active. But you won't have this active most of the time. Still insane. Insane ideas, yeah.
I need to get closer.
This value from items is just improving the item, the white text armor. If we enchant the 70 armor here, it's not going to improve that.
I can't cast that yet.
So let's see, 500 basically close. And it's 110 right now. 75 mobs. 75 now. Good. To maxed. Thanks for the like, by the way. If you didn't subscribe yet, if you want to, perhaps to. I'm streaming Wednesdays, Fridays, Sundays, Raidday. 1 hour earlier than today. That's 5 p.m. server time. And maybe I'll add Sundays. Yeah, one more thing earlier than that for like PvP, but that's going to be this will take a while until I do that. But yeah, right now I'm just finishing this up. Wildhammer to Exalted to maxed. Actually not, I mean, it's not very fast, right? I grind, I'm like 4.5 hours on this grind already, and I got like, how much did I get? Let me see. Let me go to the start on my phone, I can check. Logged in. Ooh, I got 40 gold. 40 gold of doing this 4 hours. 10 gold per hour. And I didn't sell this stuff yet. And I didn't sell the cloth. What? Oh no, I turned in the quests, right? I turned in the quests from up here. The PvP, the quests for up here. Like 2 of them. Those are pretty strong, but still, basically 10 gold per hour today. So, just absolutely weird. Way better than buying that stuff. That's for sure. Okay, I cannot heal him. I'm not in his group. By the way, I'm trying to recruit that guy because he's shaman. We need rogue, shaman, mage, warlock, hunter, warrior tank again, feral DPS, grid heal twice. No, feral tank. No, feral tank with a dual spec for DPS, 2 times heal. That's what I need. Shapala heal 1 more. Red Pala again, but I think we have someone who might be interested in doing that. So yeah. Yeah, somewhat interesting. Someone no, I don't know this word. Honked their horn.
That's still recharging.
But yeah, getting that frog is nice. Getting rid of that frog, that wolf frog of those guys here. Just got that today, finally. It's 1 in 1250 to get it, so average 1250 to get it. And yeah, I mean, it's just all over the bugs, all over the place over here. Was about time, basically.
I need more mana.
But that's one less thing I need to get, because that's I mean, there's the title for to collect all frogs, and there's going to be probably an achievement with that too once they add achievements with Unreal Engine. I'm about probably like no less than 60 mobs away from finishing this, so really not that much. Oh yeah, right, that's what I wanted to do. Where? Yeah. I got distracted, I don't know why. Where?
That's still recharging. isn't ready yet.
Mm-hmm. Okay. How many do I need now? Let me check. How many more to finish this? 1 sec. Oops. This stopped that for a while back. So 700 47 mobs. Yeah, I got a bit unlucky with the necklaces now.
Can't cast that yet.
But yeah, maybe I got a bit too lucky in the last few thousand mobs. Or a few hundred, I'd say. Basically missing experience value of 475, yeah. 470. Okay. 465, 460. Yeah, I'm just not getting that good stuff. Ooh, that looks not bad. I mean, it's a bit tiny, that gavel, but yeah. I mean, it's not level 26. Yeah, some people might buy that. Don't want to. I mean, it's. I should have given that to my shaman, to be honest. Whatever, too late. In the transmog list now. I really hope they add something with Unreal Engine where you can see before you equip it if it's in a transmog list. It shouldn't be too difficult, right?
That spell isn't ready yet.
The crits. One more necklace. Okay, I got already 116.
Can't cast that yet.
Yeah, if I get 4 more necklaces, I'm more or less getting to the point where it's really not much anymore. Like 30 mobs? No, needed 30 more. But the problem is I cannot turn in a single one, so I would need 4 more necklaces, 3 more necklaces. Now it's 27, oops, or maybe 26. Okay, now it's 25, basically 23, because I got the 2 points here that I didn't put in there yet. I'm really going to get that done today. Didn't think that's going how it works, but yeah, it's, apparently it's really nice. The Wildhammer is really easy to farm, to finish. Because yeah, even on Revere to get the reputation of the mobs. Yeah, now I'm at 119. So basically... ...16 mobs. And I'm counting basically 10 reputation points per mob in that calculation. So that's one less. But now it's getting ridiculous again. Ah, wrong button. Wrong button. So that's not going to count, probably. Maybe does.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, might be possible to grab 2 more of the necklaces and then I'm done basically.
That spell isn't ready. I need to target something first.
So right now it would be 5 more mobs, but I'm missing just the
It's
necklace
too far away.
to turn it in basically, right? So I cannot count those 3, which is 75 reputation, or I just buy it, or I just grind those 2 more necklaces. Which is probably the case. I'm probably getting those 2 necklaces before I finish that grind. There's one more and I'm done. One single necklace and I should be finished.
That spell isn't ready yet.
There it is. Let's get out of here. Eight, 905. Yeah, and 125 necklaces. I'm 30 reputation points above the more than my target, and that's okay. So basically 6 kills too many, or maybe 3 if you count the 10 reputation per mob. So it's actually not bad. Pretty decent. Actually impressive that I managed to beat that grind in that such a good time. They didn't fight. That's annoying now. Okay, I did everything once.
How are you?
So let's finish this.
Off with you. Watch your back. Be good. Here there. Off with you. Be good. Watch your back. Be
I'm
good.
out of range.
Off with you. Be good. What's on your mind? Interest you on a pint? Watch your back. Be
I
good.
need to get closer.
Off with you. Be good. Watch your back. Off with you. Be good. Watch your back. Off with you. Watch your back. Be good. Watch your back. Off with you.
That's it. Perfect. 999 out of 1k. That's maximum. Finished. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's this stuff again. One less thing. Nice. And then the one after down here, that's just incredibly amazingly slow. Because it's 50 rep per daily, right? Per repeatable, and one of them takes like 20 minutes or something. If it's really 20 minutes, like you get 3 done per hour, it's 150 per hour. If I do this like 4 hours, let's say like today 5 hours. I do 150 times 5 per hour. So that's just like that. That's 4 streams to get this friendly, and then it's friendly after 4 streams of full grinds. Oh my god! So this will be one of the worst ones. I'll probably do. Yeah. The problem is once this is friendly, it's easier because then you could do the other quest and get Timber Mall on the same time. But the first bit too friendly is just so damn annoying. But yeah, next up is Malcolm and Galkis, I'm pretty sure. And a bit more of Chandrila and Once of Time, and Arch and Dawn with dungeons, right? Yeah, I'll just log out here. Oh wait, no, let's not log out here. I want to check what's going on with the stuff I can buy. Where can I buy that? The Warden... no. Wildhammer. You're just in that main room down there? Main building down there, probably. Sailmaster, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's the Quartermaster. Oh, that's how the riding armored looks like.
What can I get for you today?
Oh wait, a Dwarf Priest. Either 90 gold. That's not bad. I can buy this immediately, I guess. That's definitely not the thing that I'm interested in. Okay.
How are you? Off with you. Aye.
Wait. It was just that skinning thing again, yeah. I earned about 40 gold today, not bad. So then do this, and I'm done. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye. Next stream Wednesday. For real now. No, next stream Friday. But today is Wednesday. I'm just bad.